We are playing BIOS first edition, Origins first edition, How We Became Humans. Civilization game by Phil Eklund. 3-player games. I play the Neanderthal. We have the Archaic Sapiens, Purple and Thread, the Kingman. Let's start.
So we'll start by doing novel behavior. Draw a card. Okay. No catastrophes. I will play the Mortar and Pestle to get my social instinct unlocked. Part of the brain. There you go. I auto-pass stability roll. Population action. I will populate. And to move. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to here. No sieges, no starvation. Done.
All right. When I draw, I can draw from here, yeah, the top card, or I can draw from the deck.
If you have your social instinct unlocked, you can, but at the moment, you don't.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
So you'll have to come up with...
Yeah, I'll draw this, and then...
But you get 2 actions, so...
Yeah. I'll draw again.
And we play with all optional rules.
Let's see. Oh yeah, that's a good thing we should have agreed upon before we fully started. Let's see. Where does it list the optional rules?
Yeah, I don't know anything about optional rules.
Optional rules, voluntary public card introduction basically just means that, like, if you draw a public card, you don't have to put it for auction this turn. You have to resolve any catastrophes, but you can just keep it in your hand and hold on to it, assuming you have the hand size.
Yeah, I think that's how I played before.
Livestock raids, which mean that in Era 2 or later, if a neighbor is at energy stage 1 or higher advanced or higher, you can advance to energy stage 1. Alternatively, if a neighbor has a footprint stage 2 or higher, advance to footprint stage 2. The action requires an attack or siege. There's also mining, which is unlocked in Era 3, which is if you have Metropolis on a resource hex and expend an Elder, you can roll in the resource extraction table, adding 1 extra to the die roll. Each attempt costs 1 population action and 1 Elder expenditure. So it's a way to kind of brute force mining actions. Counter espionage. So thoughts on those 2?
Yeah, that sounds fine to me. Yeah, I got no issues with the extra rules as long as they're just explained to me.
Yeah, they're all written out here. So the only other big ones are like counter-espionage means that if someone does Cold War or espionage on you, you can expend an Elder to block it.
Okay.
There's no final chaos at the very end of the game. Good. Swine flu is that whenever you roll a 6 or plus on the animal husbandry table, the strength of the disease is equal to the era you are in. So it's strength 1 in era 1, strength 2 in era 2, so on.
Yeah, that's probably everything.
The 2 other ones are the Toba event, which basically just means that instead of Yellowstone erupting, the Toba eruption occurs, which means these 2 hexes blow up, and we roll 2 climate rolls. Or it forces 1 climate change roll. And finally, you are allowed to attempt domestication on uninhabitable hexes. So, like, you can try to domesticate the horse, even if you can't settle on the frozen tundra or ice sheet. Beyond that, I think that's all the optional rules. So.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I played my first card.
And did you use this one?
Yeah, I used the blue, and I'm going to use the pink on this one to unlock the hand, the limbic system.
Oh, I mean, did you also unlock your social, or?
Oh, yeah, I should. Yeah, I did. I also unlocked my social.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, the other cube was blocking it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So,
and then population action, I get 1. And how far can I move?
5.
And I pull the cube from here, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to move to here.
You will starve.
Oh, that's right. Let's see.
You can go
1,
around
2,
here
3,
or maybe
4, 5. I can go there.
Yes.
I think that's it. I had no
Yeah.
catastrophes or anything.
Hmm.
And no need for stability roll. So, yep.
You can ransack card, which you not need. I draw. And that's so we roll for the climate change, right?
Yes. So roll for it. The savannas turn to deserts. I guess I'm not getting into Africa for a bit.
Savannas are yellow,
Yes.
so we cannot go to the yellow.
Yeah, you cannot. The yellow cities are uninhabitable. You cannot move through the yellow spots, and you cannot cross. You cannot stay on the yellow spots. Once you get to footprint 2, you can cross the yellow spots at a cost of 2 movement. But you can't stop.
And there is no reason to put on auction when we have no elders, right?
Yes, so you could just keep that in your hand.
So I keep it. No need for stability. Population, I can spread to... I cannot go through these ice, right?
Nope, ice caps.
And this, I can go through here or not?
You can. It says here, these are habitable.
Okay, I go 1, 2, 3 here. And that's all.
All right. Well, there's nothing really worth imitating at the moment, so I will just draw one. Bit risky, but I'm going to play Clay and Cane Baskets to get nouns, unlocking language part of my brain, as well as to gain a weaver. So I do have to roll for stability. Good. I will not be populating this turn. So, yeah.
Alright, I get one action, so I'm going to draw this card. And use the pink side, so I will also get... The Elder comes from where exactly? From Innovation?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I will get an Elder, and I will clear that.
Okay.
Oh, I do still have more. You can take a population action if I want.
Yes.
I don't really think that there's anywhere beneficial for me to move to.
And now that the deserts have closed.
Yeah, so I also won't take a population action. So I guess I am done then.
So I also ransack imitator. I take these and buy it. Oh, one elder. I can put this for option.
So I can bid one, you bid one, and we all can bid one, but you win ties. So
I bid one, so I win.
yes.
So he goes down, and I put it here. That's all. Ability. Oh no.
1 + 1 is 2. You're fine.
Oh, I forgot that.
What ability does having a card here unlock for you?
Administration is the highest rank face-up administration card. Its value is added to your roll during stability rolls.
Okay.
So because he has a level 1 administration card, he gets to add +1 to his stability roll.
And maybe I can spread somewhere. Oh, probably not. Fine.
So on my turn, I'm going to imitate the harems, or imitate clanking baskets to get harems. Increasing stability, rolling. Well, it's auto success, but yeah. And for population, I will actually populate. Here.
All right. I get one action, and I think I'm gonna try and domesticate the Asian elephant. I know I need to make a roll, but I don't really know more beyond how this process works.
So you take your roll, add or subtract any modifiers. In this case, because it has a minus symbol on it, you subtract 1, and then compare the result on the animal husbandry table.
Okay.
So in this case, you would have a 33%. You have a 1/3 chance of domesticating it, a 1/3 chance of not domesticating it, and a 1/3 chance of not only not domesticating it but driving it extinct.
That's 3 minus 1 is a 2.
So you have driven the Asian elephant extinct. We will use these black pieces to represent extinct animals.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah.
I'm glad. Okay then. Yeah, I still don't think I can do any population actions, and I don't have hand cards. So
You could migrate this guy.
yeah, I suppose I should, given that there's nothing left there for me to get.
Go around the hex to here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. And hopefully I can get across before climate changes again.
Oh, I also imitating to make the harems. No need for stability. Nowhere to spread. Find them.
Right. I will once again imitate the harems. But a very interesting start for humanity. Just a bunch of cavemen copying each other's harems. Let's see. No stability roll needed. Don't want to take any population actions. Done.
I mean, yeah, I think I'm gonna take the harems card and use it. And then I will move 1, 2.
I have finally 2 actions, so I cancel this. This.
Can you take 2 cards from the top? I thought it was only the very first top card.
I mean, you can take the top card of the discard pile, but then you can take what is now the top card of the discard pile.
Okay. I just didn't understand that ruling earlier, I guess. It makes sense.
So I do Feducity. And I unlock my acorn. No stability need, no populations.
All right. I'm going to take the naturalist action. I'm going to try and domesticate the... Let's domesticate the Auroch cow. I somehow drove it extinct.
We're just gonna end up with nothing left alive on the planet.
We're just gonna burn. Yeah, we're just gonna burn down a. Well, for my second action, I'm going to storytell to get this guy deployed again. I will not populate. Actually, I will take a population action and move away from the Toba eruption.
So I have 2 actions. And I think I'm going to spend one of them drawing a card. And then I will attempt to domesticate
Water buffalo.
The sugarcane, I think, bananas.
I think,
Yeah, makes
I
sense.
think it's better for you to try make animals to,
Really? Okay.
to get your energy up.
Yeah, okay. Then I'll go for the water buffaloes. Oh,
So you do succeed.
okay.
So you get footprint 2, energy 2, and you get infected with buffalo flu. So you now have an outbreak of 1. So
And this becomes a outpost,
city.
right?
Yeah,
City.
becomes a metropolis.
Excellent. Although it will get blown up by the...
Tambor eruption and Era Force. So you got a little bit of time.
Oh, okay.
However, you did get infected with a plague, so you have to lose 1 elder and go through 2 fecundity increases.
Okay, so this comes back down to innovation.
No,
No.
up, not down.
Oh, does lose an elder go here, or does it
No,
permanently
it
get lost?
goes to here. Fecundity increase
Oh, fecundity
from
increase.
population 2.
I see. There we go.
And you get to infect 1 of your neighbors, which I am your only neighbor.
Then I will infect you.
Yeah, that figures.
Yeah, okay. And that increases you on the disease track as well, right?
Yes. Also means I lose an elder and gain 2 fecundity. That's not great.
Then I'm going to play my card. And so I'm going to use this section. So I'm going to get an elder, luckily. And then, so I got a woodsman. And then can I expend this elder to attempt to domesticate one of these 2?
Yeah.
Is there one that's better than the other?
Yes. The rice and millet gives you a +1. And if you roll a 5 or 6, you move up to footprint 3.
Okay.
Once you have energy level 1. So
I got a 2.
You got a 2. So the good news is you turn it into a city. The bad news is you don't get any additional yields.
All right. And I do have to make a stability roll. So
yeah, you're fine.
All right, great.
Yes.
I am understanding more of how these rolls work. For whatever reason, the person who taught me was trying to figure out whether each animal was like a draft animal or a cavalry animal, or like what type of food it was. But that's determined by the roll, yeah. Not what type of animal it is.
Yeah, some animals are easier to make a draft animal or a cavalry animal, but like you could technically get the elephant bird as a work animal. It's just very unlikely.
Okay. I'm definitely
if I get elder gain, I cannot use it as a reset. Right?
I believe you can.
Oh. I do storyteller to reset my elder, and I try to domesticate Mufflon sheeps. Here. Two, 3. Timer. And
so driven extinct.
I can apply it anywhere. I'm done.
Okay. My plans have slightly derailed. I'm going to just draw a card. All right. Going to play Bark Cloth Beaters, get Courtship. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Stability roll. And Chaos. So I have to lose 1. I think I'm going to lose this guy. All right. That's my turn.
Alright.
How much you lose during a house?
Half of your units on the board rounded down.
Okay.
So is this all, like, is draft animals the maximum amount of energy that I can obtain before reaching era 2?
Pretty much.
Okay.
I think
So is there,
I think you should go for next era.
Yeah.
like, it's reasonable for me to just try to go and unlock the last section?
Yeah.
Okay.
Although you might want to hang back and get yourself fully stable again, but
okay, get some more innovation unlocked. That's fair. I only get 1 action anyway, so what cards can I just guarantee to get? I mean, that would take me to the next era if I picked
if you
that.
played it on the pink side. If you played it on the blue side, it would keep you in this era and get you more stable.
Yeah. I'll do that. That is simple enough, and then I can do population actions. I guess if I'm trying to remain stable, then I don't want to take a population action, so.
I do the same. Let my elder try to domesticate peasant Europe.
Success.
4, 5. I founded their home.
Yes.
So I gained 1 energy. And that's all. Oh, I might populate. Here. Or I can go here, right?
Yes. Will start starving me out.
Yeah. Nothing personal.
That should be this. Okay. Going to draw this one. Going to enter era 2. Populate or stability. I remain stable. And we'll check how this was written. Do I'm going to migrate this guy 1, 2, 3, 4, starting a fight, which kills both of our units. And that will trigger the livestock raid, which will move me up to energy level 1. I have stolen your cattle. Actually, I'm not going to do that from you. I'm going to steal, become wandering herdsman. For my second one, going to increase my population, moving this guy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over to your city.
Mm-hmm.
Which, this being a siege, I will steal your cattle. Getting me draft animals.
Do I lose anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Just have a bunch of smelly barbarians chattering about hallucinated gods on your doorstep.
I see. I have one action. This one's pretty good. So I'm going to draw it, and then I will play. I will reset my Elder, and I will get nouns again, which pulls me into the next era.
So you would, instead of removing it, you just make it the era marker.
I see. So I'm in the Dark Age.
Yes. So you already have the requirement to enter the Golden Age.
How do I enter a Golden Age?
It's
Another
you now have access to the Era 2 and
I
later
see.
actions. So
Enter
you
Golden
no longer
Age.
have access to the Era 1 actions. Only the Era 2.
Okay.
That's why entering the next era prematurely is not a necessarily great idea.
That makes sense. Well, I don't have any more innovation actions, so moving into population actions. I mean, like, is it objectively bad for me to just move a person over here? Even if that's taking me out of guaranteed stability?
I mean, depends on how much risk you want to take.
I'll take some risk. Like, there is still stuff to be gained by domesticating animals, right?
Yes. If you roll a 1 or less, you will start building up metallurgy.
Okay.
And also, if you really want to brute force getting better immunology, if you roll a 6 or higher, now you will get level 2 immunology through a plague.
Okay. Well, I'll do that.
Okay.
And then I make a roll.
Well, you make your roll before you do population. Because
okay, so I was fine then. I see.
Yeah.
So I imitate this card and play it. So where is it? My Elder and clear my brain. I am also in Era 2.
Welcome.
And no need for stability, and I flip my cards, right?
No, you only do that during chaos.
So I can spread to 1 to here.
Yes. All right. I have one action. I think going to imitate these fires, or now I'm educating, not imitating. Fire sticks. I get a woodsman who I will tap down And I will attempt to domesticate the soy and monkeys. I fail. I roll for stability. I do not become unstable. I will do a Sabine raid against your city, which lets me loot that card. And I will migrate this guy to the south a bit. That is my turn.
All right. How am I able to continue to take the domestication action if I no longer have access
There
to
will
the
be
actions?
their cards will have the domestication action on
I see.
them.
Okay. Well,
And most of them are going to be in Era 2, if you want to keep doing that.
yeah, I have one action, so I'm going to draw an Era 2 card. Looks like this is a public card.
So there you have an Outbreaks of Smallpox.
Does that take me all the way up to 3?
No, just up one step.
Just up one step, alright.
Got food storage. You lose an Elder and gain 2 Fecundity.
Lovely.
And you get to infect one other person with it, which I am your only neighbor, so that would be me.
Alright, you're infected. And then
And we're
I'm
just
not going to put this up for auction.
going to do the... Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll just... Well, if you put it up for auction, then... Oh, you're not going to put it up for auction. Okay.
Yeah, no. I know that I won't get it.
Yeah.
So anything else need to happen? Well, I do get population actions. Do I get 3 population actions?
Did you roll for stability?
Not
Yeah.
yet. Oh yeah, I will roll now. So
Barely.
Oh, okay.
So you do get 3 population actions, although you probably don't want to use them.
I mean, I am considering just going here so that I'm forcing you to move away.
No, that would starve yourself first.
Oh, okay. I am not protected because of my city.
I mean, I'm not looting you. I'm just able to ransack your cards. So
yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine then.
It also means we're guaranteed to be able to trade with each other. So there's that. Once trade becomes a thing.
So I do education to take this card. Play it. So I gain Elder. And I can try to
Cultivate?
Yes. Cultivate what I want is wheat.
Yes.
1, 2,
That is
3. That's nothing.
Yep.
And stability. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can populate to not much.
All right. Going to draw the Fire Stick Farming. Going to play it. gaining an elder, and going to try and domesticate the soy and mung bean. Or at least to get a city out of it. I will also play Ritual, which gets me another roll for stability. Still stable. And going to migrate this lovely fellow down here.
Right. I get one action. If I'm looking to try and decrease fecundity and get some more elders, is my best bet to keep drawing from era 1, or do I pretty much just want to draw from era 2?
Era 1 is the best for fecundity decrease as well as elder gain.
Alright, then I will draw from era 1. And I assume that now, like, I have all sections of my brain unlocked.
Yes.
So, well, I only have the one action, so I'm just going to decrease fecundity by 1. And then I have to make a stability roll.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm fine. And I can take a population action if I want. There's no real reason for me to, though. Correct?
Yeah.
Then I'm done.
And I think it's better for you go for the elders, because you have capacity of 3.
Yeah.
What is my elder capacity? How does that?
It is, you are allowed to gain elders as long as you have fewer elders than cities.
Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah.
So at the moment, I cannot gain any more elders.
And there's no current threats to my cities, right?
Yeah, no. I mean, technically, I could take over your city if I spammed out 2 units to siege it, but like, that would also put me in a pretty bad situation stability-wise, so it'd be kind of counterproductive for me to do that.
What can I take? I draw from era 2. There is no
Catastrophe.
it. And I go for Golden Age.
Mm-hmm.
And
what does being in a golden age get you?
It lets you reactivate 1 public card from each stack, and now if you go into Chaos, you can enter the next era.
and I put this for auction, and I bid 1.
Which means you win.
That's my auction. I do nothing. What can I do?
You can acculturate, but you're full on elders, so. Yeah, and because you haven't played Era 2 yet, Tren, some cards will give you access to abilities or actions that you normally wouldn't. For example, Heroic Legends gives you access to the Storyteller ability.
Okay.
Some of them will access abilities from, older abilities that you've lost, or give you access to later abilities early.
Mm-hmm.
But
So without information cards, I cannot reset my elders.
yeah. But now you have Storyteller, you can.
Okay.
So, for myself, I think what I'm going to do is going to educate you. play Barkcloth Beaters to get Courtship, drop Fecundity, roll for Stability. Fuck. I lose 1. I will lose my Migrant, and that ends my turn.
Alright. I still just have 1 action, and I'm going to use it to draw from Era 1. Oh, that is a public card.
Yes, so that causes Yellowstone and Toba to erupt, which doesn't kill anybody, but the Toba eruption does cause climate change. So make a roll.
Alright.
The deserts reopen.
Cool.
Nice.
And then my hand size is just 1, right?
Yeah, so you're going to have to play one of the two, and whatever one you play, I'll be able to nab.
I mean, this one doesn't have any extra abilities on it, aside necessarily, right?
But increase your hand size.
Because, like, between these two, it's probably better to give up this one, right?
It depends. The information cards are very rare, and they're worth points.
Oh, and they're worth points for me, so I'll give up that. I will give up this one, and I'll keep the information card.
And also, because that one does solve my stability problem, but it does also make me lose a Elder, which I'm willing to sacrifice, but that does kind of suck. So I now have Pharaohs. All right, so you roll for stability.
Yep.
Still good.
Cool. Then I have 2 population actions. Which I have both energy stage 1 and footprint stage 2. So I guess there's nothing I can livestock raid for, so I'm still just done.
So I draw a card. And I do the storyteller towards it my elder. And I will populate to black green here.
All right. I have only 1 action. I going to draw a card. Marijuana. Gonna play Fitted Clothing to get Elder. And with my population actions, I will spread back to here. My Migrant. And I will Sabine Raid. So, it's my turn.
Hmm. I draw a card. Hmm. If I roll for the resource, I always get the bonus for it, or it's a requirement.
If you roll successfully. So since you're at energy level 1, you have to roll a total of 5 or 6 or higher.
Okay.
How do you decide to roll for resource extraction?
There will be
I
a
have
flank.
cards.
Oh, okay.
So I play this to velocity decrease.
Nice.
And I did not done a second action. I draw one more card. And I play this, so instead of elder, I reset my elder and I try to domesticate black rhino in Africa.
Okay. -2 is 0. That is a success. You are now at metallurgy 1.
And I will and how can I increase my energy now? By getting biofuel only or some cards?
Yeah, cards or biofuel.
And where is biofuel? Oh,
Off of the Iberia and in the New World. There are 3 different cards in Era 3 that can get you energy level 2, though.
so no need for stability at all. And I can do acculturation now
Yes. From either of us.
from anybody.
Yes.
So I steal your elder.
Thanks.
And then I spread to 1, 2, 3, 4.
So,
And I can spread from my city just here.
yes. That's 1. Then.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to imitate that spoked wheel. going to play Mammoth Bone Dwellings to reactivate my Elder. And for population, I am going to populate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. And I will ransack from Red City.
This card can't give me access to nuclear technology, can it?
Which card?
The flame resource
Yes,
extraction.
hypothetically it can, but you'd have to roll a 5 or higher on a die with a -3 modifier.
Okay.
So
yeah, that doesn't really seem like it could work.
yeah, not quite. What you could do is you could use it to extract tin, which would start moving you up on metallurgy.
Okay. I see, yeah. That is fair. I'm still 2 innovations off from actually getting to take 2 actions a turn, which is really nice. But this does seem good. Although I can't do this right away, can I? Because I'm not on tin itself.
Yeah. It might be worth it grabbing it just so he doesn't bury it again.
That's fair. But I only have a hand size of 1, so I really can't do that.
I mean, you could just play it.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can go over your hand size while drawing cards.
Yeah. But then I'll play it and take the 2 entity decreases.
Which also keeps you stable.
Yep. That is nice. So no need for a roll. Actions, I think it's fine.
Oh, I ransack it. And I draw a card. There's a bit broken.
Huh. Yeah, no, I think some of the cards might just be, for some reason, double blank. Let's just ignore that one.
Oh, what to do? So I played this. No, I played this to do 2 trees. Then playing this. So first I try to harvest biofuel.
Yep. Fail.
Fail.
Although you get to reset the elder you expended, so.
Oh, yes. And you get your elder when I lose it, right?
Yes. Well, when it's lost, it goes to my innovation track, so. Yeah.
And that's the last one. I try to cultivate wheat
Okay.
in Iran.
So tap 1. That is a fail. And you tap 1 and then reset. So
Yes. Can do one in inflation to
all right. Well, going to draw a card. Okay. I'm going to play the spoked wheel to gain additional elder. Tap down to try and domesticate the horse with a -3 modifier. That is success. I don't build a city, but I do move up to Copper Age. Then I will play the Burn Bone Points to reactivate my Elder and to get me boats. And I will play Fitted Clothes to do adoption and decrease my fecundity. I pass stability checks, and then I'm going to populate. Yeah. This is a bit mean, but I need a way to keep up with Peter, so going to populate outside of that city. And I'm also going to send another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look, Ma, I'm the Amerindians.
but you will start here.
Not quite, because I then resolve the siege. Total firepower is 2, plus 1 for metallurgical advantage, giving me 3, versus defense of 2. So I take the city.
Okay. So this comes back.
Into your... It is lost, so it goes to innovation. I steal a guest worker. And one of my warriors becomes takes over the city.
Nice.
Apologies, but I need a way to keep Peter in check.
Yeah.
Or I'll help you with some foreign aid in the future.
It would be appreciated.
Yeah, reparations, you know.
That's fine. I am going to draw these 2 cards. And then I will also gain boats.
Boats are good.
And I will gain an elder. And then stability is maintained. So
hey, I forgot, do the tally sticks put you or Peter at preference?
Peter.
Yeah.
I'm
not
very
willing to
low on the
Yeah,
preference.
I'm not willing to bid all 3 of my elders to help you out.
Yeah. Sorry. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm quite low on the preference.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, no, never mind. I'm above Neanderthals. So would you be willing to not bid?
Well, no.
No, because it's ties. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, so I'd have to bid 2 elders in your support. Which
I see.
Yeah.
Well, We can keep it in mind for the future.
Yeah.
I think that's the only action I'm taking now, fortunately. I don't like I can't move over here because I'm now trapped.
Yeah. Although you can, like, I don't know, move over there. There's not much of a reason, but it would make it eventually easier to colonize New Zealand.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could move here so that you'd be able to start working on colonizing Hawaii.
I think I'm more interested in moving there.
Yeah.
Although, like, are galleys gonna come about in Era 2, or is that...
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. There's actually many cards that will get you up to galleys. 3 innovation actions is very scary.
Yeah, I definitely was noticing just how scary they were doing.
Mm-hmm.
I draw a card.
But you don't play cards yet.
Yeah.
You have to finish drawing first, or doing your innovation actions.
And when it's catastrophe, it's revealed now, or
No, during the next step.
okay. Then I run some of these. Oh, I played this to decrease velocity, and this for the book. No need for stability. Can do one play. Can do ready. Or here.
All right. I am going to enter my own Golden Age and draw an Era 2 card. Okay. Well, I don't want to use that yet. So I'm going to move this guy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to here. Don't worry, I'm not going to take your second city. Your other city. I'm just saying bye so we can, I can steal your women. It's a brutal time. I also have access to 10. That's the big thing. So I have 2 more actions. I don't have anything to loot off you. Can't really acculturate. Don't want to populate. I'll move this guy forward a bit, and I'll also move this guy over. So now either.
Let's see. I have 2 actions. I will draw one card from era 1 and one card from era 2. I will then play both these. I'm going to get an Elder. Unfortunately, I don't have any crops to domesticate. But then I will play this to...
And now you have enough that if you're willing to bid 2, I'll bid 1 so you can win that auction of yours.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
All right. I guess that's assuming that Peter's bid is going to be 3. So
Yeah.
we should still
All right.
So
I'm gonna bid 2.
So Peter,
I bid 2.
Okay, so I chip in a bid to help you, and there you go.
All right. So I get
Tally sticks.
Tally sticks. And this increases my hand size, right?
2-1, yes, and it also allows you to start using a innovation action to reset 1 elder at a time.
Okay. I have 1 population action. I am not a fan of you just also getting to take the tin, to be perfectly honest. Do I have any way of getting out of here?
I mean, what you could do is you could ask if you can move through here, and you can go here.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't kick me out because I simply have more metallurgy. You could ask me to leave, and I could do that for certain negotiation.
Mm-hmm. Well, I will at least get a second person and send them 1 to what?
Well, currently,
habitable, so
deserts
1,
and
2, 3, 4. We'll go there. And no, that's the same. That's why I wasn't there. Yeah, we'll just come here.
Yeah.
So I intimidate this card. Draw 1 card here. Third card. And one more. So the catastrophe.
Mm-hmm.
3.
Deserts dry out. No one dies.
So this dies.
Oh, that one does die. Yes.
And to
Innovate. Yes. All losses go to innovation.
Then I try to domesticate the brass.
Mm-hmm. You've driven them extinct.
That's I think no. That's 6. 3.
Yep.
And use my elder and I reset it. I auction this card. I bid
Which one is it?
information 2.
And I beat you, so how much do you bid?
I bid 2.
I will also bid 2.
So I bid 3.
All right.
And that's all. And no need for stability and population actions. I can spread. And here. Oh, let me. Oh, this will kill me. That's now I move here and I can go to the Vegas.
Mm-hmm. All right. Going to imitate yours. We're going to educate on the spoked wheels. As well as I'm going to draw an arrow 2. Okay. Well, I'm going to put up for bid pictographic writing. It's a 2 information. I bid 1 and
Yes.
I win.
Yes.
Going to play the spoked wheel. Actually, no, I'm not going to play that quite yet. I'm going to play the forge. So I go down to there. Going to roll to domesticate the tin.
Domesticate.
I fail. So I reset 1. And I'm going to try and domesticate the horse again. So go down 1. And I succeed. I'm now into the Bronze Age. I reset 1. Okay. I have 3 actions, and this is going a touch on painful side.
Wait,
but...
how did you use this to domesticate tin?
No, I didn't domesticate that with tin. I used the forge below it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to take 3 population actions, and yes, I'm going to go on a bit of a crusade. So attack this one, attack that one, and also attack that one. Actually, not that one. That one can stay. I'm going to attack this one.
They go to population.
Innovation.
Oh,
Yeah. No more 3 actions for you. Of course, I'm also probably going to crash myself stability-wise, but that's a different. Sieges. I am still sieging you. Oh, I didn't ransack you, so the siege doesn't do anything. Oh well. There you go. That's another sign of generosity. I did not ransack you this time.
Yeah, it really feels like it. All right, I am going to. Well, I can't gain any more elders, can I? Would this card let me resolve that effect first to try to domesticate an animal before I gain the
what
elder?
you can do. Well, yes, you can choose the order, but also you can use elder gains as elder resets.
Oh, okay. Cool. I will draw 1 from Era 2 first.
And if you need an elder, then you can use your information card to reset 1.
Okay. And then I will draw again. I'm going to use this to gain an elder, and then expend it on attempting to domesticate the giant short-faced kangaroo with a -1.
That is. So you get the city at least, although no more metallurgy.
Yeah, unfortunately. And then this card has to be shown because
you would have resolved that one first.
Oh, I would have. Okay. Well,
before you started playing. And you could have technically spread the disease to Peter, but you're not neighbors, so.
Yeah. So what does the disease do exactly?
If it moves you, so its rank is 2. So
okay, and I'm at 2, so I'm immune to it.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Cool. I thought I was gonna die all over again. Then I get 1 population action, and so can I? Is there value in me trying to move over here?
Move where?
Through you over to here. I don't really see value in me doing that.
Not particularly.
I think I've been forced right here, and maybe I'll get to the Americas someday.
I mean, you could settle here and try to beat me to the 10.
Like send. Yeah.
Because you can move through other people's units if they let you, and I would let you.
Yeah. Then I'll do that. I will. Well, how far can I move this guy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not quite far enough, is it?
No, you can move from your city.
Yeah. So I was just seeing if I was going to have to pull out a second person or not. So it'd be 1, 2, 3. And then I'm not starving. Why am I not starving here?
You have a footprint of 2, and there's only 2 guys in this hex.
Oh, okay, that's right. That's what footprint does. All right. Then I'm done.
Oh, I educate this card. Play here's a elder and use it to domesticate elephant birds on Madagascar. Oh no.
Another extinction.
And here's it. And try to gain the biofuel.
That is a success.
So I increase my energy
2.
And
City.
no need for stability. Population actions. I move here.
All right. So,
Wait, and one I can acculturate elder, right?
God damn it. I was hoping you would have forgotten that. Okay. Well, going to stimulate. Bring my 2 elders back in action. And yeah, it's a better idea. Going to draw off of you. Grab this forge. We'll play the ingot hordes to try and keep stability together. So I need to roll 3 or more. Oh, there we go. Nice and stable. So first of all, I am going to continue to do another little bit of a Sabine raid off of you. So I have 4 actions remaining. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Killing this guy. 1, 2. Might as well just stop there, actually. That guy was there. So let's consider this a bit more carefully. That was 1. And I think I will turn that into... So let's see, I've done 2 so far. So I'm going to then do a Sabine raid on the city. So I draw that. This 5, that works. So I'll perform an additional Sabine raid on that one. So that was 2 Sabine raids, 2 movements. Actually, 3 different Sabine raids and 2 movements. So I'm done there. And this siege here is successful. So city is destroyed. One of my guys moves in. I get to steal back.
It goes to innovation, right?
Yes.
Oh no.
That's right. I'm basically playing the Huns, aren't I? Let's see. And yeah, that's my turn.
All right. I am going to draw this card. And what other actions could I have to do? I can reset an elder. That seems to be beneficial.
It's always good to have something to bid with.
I'll reset an elder, and then I'm going to play this card. So that will let me gain an elder. And then...
Wait, did you already take your 2 actions?
Yeah, I drew a card, and I reset an elder.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep. And so I gain an elder, and then I expend 1 to attempt to domesticate this 10.
Mm-hmm. Success.
All right.
Metallurgy 1.
Does that make a city for me?
Yes. Hey, now I have 2 cities to loot.
Yeah. Well, I'm working on being able to defend myself, but at least I got some weapons now for once. So, how does combat work exactly? Like, if you just have a higher metallurgy, you just win.
Yeah, just like in 2nd edition.
And
Sieges
then,
are a bit different, but for
and
just
then,
like normal migrants, it's just but higher metal.
do you have to take any specific action, or is it just moving into a piece?
Just move into it.
All right. That makes sense. Let's see. Yeah. Then I have my 2 population actions. Well, I have to roll for stability, actually. It's a 4, so I'm alright. And I have 2 population actions. And is there anything that I can actually do with my population actions? I can ransack someone, right? But I'm not going to win.
Well, what you can do is if you moved one of your migrants in between my 2 cities, you can start Sabine raiding my deck.
Oh, yeah. That seems like a good thing. So I will grab another person, and I'll start here. 1, 2, 3.
How the tables have turned.
And so that's 1 move, and so then I can do a Sabine raid.
Yes.
So I just get to take a card from you?
Yeah, draw the top card.
Cool.
At this point, it's not even Sabine raiding. This is just exogamy.
Let's. What to do? I intimidate this, playing for Feducity decrease. Too hard. No need for stability. And 2 population actions. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's
Okay. Going to draw 2 Era 2s. Well, I'm going to get a longboat, moving up to galleys. Going to play the Burn Bone Point. Actually, not going to do that. I'm going to play then the Spoked Wheel to get an additional Elder. Play the Burn Bone Point to up stability. as well as I will play the TP, to male parental involvement to up stability. Population-wise, I have 3 actions, so I will do gonna move this gentleman 1, 2, 3, 4 to here. This one 1, 2, 3, 4 to here. And I will draw off of here.
So what are the requirements to go into a golden age?
For you, have energy level 1.
Okay. Is there any reason I would want to go into one versus remaining in the Dark Ages?
Not particularly, unless you're thinking, I might go to a Dark Age next turn, so it might be worth waiting, but you're not at a high risk of that. I mean, it's possible you could, but you're not particularly likely.
Okay.
So, and if you do go into a Dark Age next turn, then you can just, like, if you go to a Dark Age this turn, you can just enter Era 3. So, like...
Okay. Well, that's fine. I guess I mean, this
And
gets
it
me another
also
elder.
flips one each of your card.
Yeah, but for you, that's not much of an incentive.
Where did you get galleys from?
I got it from a deck.
From some card.
Era 2 deck.
Okay.
It's deep. It's buried pretty deep.
All right. Yeah. Mostly, I was asking, is it just the next card? All right. So I will draw a card, and honestly, I will draw another card. I have one more. Yeah, I'll draw another one. So let's see. I think I have to reveal this right away, right?
It's a catastrophe. Yes. Outbreak of tuberculosis. So we both lose an elder and gain 2 fecundity and move up to drugs and anesthesia.
Do public cards like this one that don't have catastrophes on them also have to be revealed?
No. Only the ones with catastrophes. So this one goes back to your hand.
Right. And so then I gain 2 fecundity, you said. So
Yes. And I will give you back the guest that I stole.
thanks.
So you both are immune to this disease 3?
Yes.
Yeah.
Although you aren't. So for the next 3 turns, I'm going to be infecting you with a lot of venereal diseases during the siege. So have fun with that.
I'm going to go ahead and play this to decrease or to increase stability, and I will play this to I think reset an elder.
Well, you can gain an elder now.
Oh yeah, I can gain an elder, so I'll just go ahead and gain an elder. Well, no. Oh yeah, I have 3, so yeah, I can go up to 4 elders.
Yeah.
And then I will put this up for auction.
I have nothing.
Do I have to bid first?
You don't have to bid first.
But
And
you probably want to bid.
yeah, I do want it. But also, like, are we good?
Yeah, it's okay if you
Okay.
get this one.
Yeah, I'll bid. So I'll bid 1.
All right. Let's see. I guess I'm losing on all of these. If I bid 2, do I have to exhaust them even if I don't get it?
No, if you don't get it, you don't exist. Only the winner has to pay bid.
I'll bid 2.
I'll bid 2 as well.
All right, there we go. That's what I needed to happen. Then I'm going to put this card up for auction.
I'm not gonna bid.
I'm gonna bid. I guess I have to bid 1, so I will bid 1.
Minimum bid is 1. Unless nobody bids, then the card is not awarded to anyone.
Do I lose an elder then?
Yes. You have to. Somebody has to become the god king.
And I can take them from this exhausted section, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Oh no, I need to make a stability roll.
Oh no, you don't. Give Maria +2 and versus 3, so you're.
Oh,
fine.
okay. Where does the +2 come from? Oh, the god king.
You have 2 swords.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool.
Like my pharaoh.
So I do my naturalist and try to cultivate the finger millet.
Oh wait, actually, I would have gotten to take population actions. Let me just.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. So I'm
Which you could use to double Sabine raid me.
Yeah, that just makes sense. So I'm gonna draw the top 2 cards. And I think that's it. Oh no, wait! I have 1 more action. Can't I Sabine raid you a 3rd time?
No, you can only Sabine raid a person once per siege.
Ah, I see. And does it matter about my max hand size? Because I think I.
No, because hand size is only checked during step 3, and you're currently on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I could do 1 other thing if I wanted, but that just seems questionable because my population is already so high. So I am fine. Now I'm actually done.
All right.
So I use naturalist to try to cultivate finger millet.
Man, Mother Nature just does not like you.
Why?
Oh, because you just keep failing domestication rolls.
I think not. I rolled 3.
Which, oh yeah, no, you do. Yeah, you have footprint. You have energy level 2, so you succeed. Yeah. Snarky comment retracted. Goes on the Metropolis site.
And I do Elder Set.
Pass stability check automatically.
And what?
Oh, well, I guess, yeah, but you have card
And
supply. So.
I gained the ability only from the top card? All cards?
From all face-up cards.
And I put this for auction.
I bid 1.
I bid 2.
Hey, if you back me up on this bid, I get access to the trade action, which means I can start, like, selling you tech. And also buying it off of him.
How much do I have to back you for this?
Just 1. And the thing is, I have to deal with the Elder Loss, so...
Will you agree not to attempt to buy the card that I have in my hand then when I put it up on my turn?
Sure.
Okay. Then I'll back you for 1.
Right, so... I win the tiebreaker, so... that, and I lose 1 Elder.
Oh, I auctioned the Ark of Glory.
And that's the one you really wanted.
Actually not, but...
oh, well. It's a good backup plan.
Oh, I bid 1.
And he now has access to the Revolution ability, which means that as an innovation action, he can lose 2 stability on his next stability roll, but then swap his like placard with either one that is not in play or one of somebody in a Dark Age. That's the other benefit of leaving the Dark Ages, is you can be taken over by Revolution.
And no need for stability and 2 population action. So I can go here. From city, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I can sub-generate your city.
Yes. All right. I will stimulate. And going to draw this daubed granary. Going to play Barcloth Beaters to do courtship and increase stability a bit. Actually, I'm also going to play status clothing. Actually, I'm going to reverse the order of those. So I can get up to peak stability. Pass stability check, and with my 3 actions, I'm actually going to go ahead and tap one of these guys, so I have 4, actually, no, 5 population actions. Right. So, hey, Peter, would you mind if I bought that energy level 2 off of you?
I refuse.
I'll sell you bronze. I'll get you into the Bronze Age as well, if you agree.
I think you swap 1 increase for Elder.
Right. What I'm saying is I'll use 1 action so that I move up, you gain an Elder, and then I'll use an action so you move up and I gain an Elder.
Okay.
All right. So that's 2 of them down.
It's Elder Gain, right?
Yes.
Which many cities I have.
How is that trade if you're just creating elders out of nothing?
Where basically how it works is that you move someone else up a step on the infrastructure track that you're more advanced in, and then you get an elder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You want to move me up on the
Yes.
fair track? I don't know what I have to offer you, but
I just gain an elder for doing that.
Yeah, okay. That'd be great.
Sure. There you go. Let's see. That leaves me with
2 actions.
2 actions. Going to move this guy over to fight you, which means both of our units die. And with my remaining action, let's see, I have 1, 2, 3 cities. Could grab something off of one of you. I'm going to grab... I'm going to grab these fitted clothes. Resolve Siege. The siege isn't won, but it does infect you with a venereal disease. So you're up to Child Swaddling. You lose 1 elder, gain 2 fecundity.
Oh, let's lose this guy.
Yep.
And what did I lose?
I moved you up, so 2 fecundity increase.
Oh no.
Yep.
All right. I have 2 innovation actions. So I'm going to draw 1 from Era 2. And then I'm going to reset one of my elders. And then I'm going to play cards. I'm going to play this card to reset an elder. I'm going to play this card to gain an elder. And then I will play this card to decrease fecundity. Well, actually, I'm still stable right now, aren't I?
You are stable, but if you did that, you would have 3 innovation actions.
Yeah, it is pretty good. Then I'm going to put this public card up for auction.
And I agreed not to bid on.
So. Yeah, and I will bid 2.
Yes.
Well, you should start with 1 so that...
Okay, I will bid 1.
I bid 2.
I will bid 2. Because I win ties, so...
Yeah. Now we each have a culture.
Yep, and then I move into... Well, I remain stable, and then I can move into population actions. I have 2 of them.
And you have access to urbanization.
Yeah.
Yes, so you can spend 3 population actions in order to just build a city. And remember, you can tap elders in order to get extra population actions.
Okay. I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. and then
You can't move the same unit twice. But you can spawn additional units. You can daisy chain. So you can from that unit you can
pull up. I can make another unit. Then yeah, let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's my 2 population actions. And then I'm done.
Draw a card. I played this to gain the elder. And I put this on auction. And I bid 1.
I'm not gonna bid. So you can have it.
Oh, 1 on that. On. Literal, no need. 3 population action. Can go here. Ransack. And I spread here, we both die, right?
Yes.
And go to innovation.
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah. So kill off.
And I'm done.
Right. I will stimulate. And I'll draw an arrow too. There's a catastrophe. Kakai erupts. That does nothing. I think I'll hold on. Right. Don't think I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna play the daubed granaries, tapping 1 to try and cultivate the wheat, peas, and olives. Come on. That's a 5. Success. There's a city. I move up to agriculture 3, and I will gain an additional elder. On my population step, I will trends. I'm gonna trade you the export Just as a sign of good faith and trust, I will export bronze weapons to you.
Yeah, okay.
So this guy back up. I will move one of my units out to here. And I will Sabine raid you here. And the siege resolves again, meaning you once again get infected. You're now up to food storage.
So I lose Elder.
Mm-hmm. And, well, only one fecundity increase now. All right.
All right. I am going to draw a card from era 2, and then I will draw I'll draw another card, honestly. I have one more action. I have one more innovation action. Oh, I suppose I could just use that to turn. Oh no, urbanization is a population action.
You could enter a golden age.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. And so getting to Area 3 is just a process of entering into chaos?
Yes. When you go into chaos, you can either, well, in a golden age, you can either go back or go forward.
Okay. Then I can play cards. So I'm going to, well, how many? I have 3 cities, so I'm at max population. I'm going to play this card for the Elder Refresh. And I suppose I could attempt to domesticate, but then I'm going to play this card. Because I need this population there if I'm going to attempt to extract biofuel.
Well, wait,
right?
Well, no. You remember, it says here you need footprint 3.
Oh, I need. Okay.
So you probably want to use this.
Yeah.
To try and cultivate it just to get the footprint.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So
you got a 50% chance. So
I'll do that, and I will attempt to cultivate maize.
And successfully.
So 6. Right, and I have energy, so cool.
Yep.
And then this becomes a city.
So you'll want to hold on to that, but
yeah, that's fine. I now have population actions, 3 of them. I mean, I think that for the good of the table, I'm going to spawn 2 people. Right, and send them here. And take your city.
Nope.
No?
My city's defensive strength is now 3. The strength of a city is... Yeah.
So do I need one more person, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Oh, well, I have a third action for that.
Yeah, and there you go.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Yeah. Is this scary? This is quite likely to put me in chaos, though, right?
Yeah, but you're in a next turn, you probably want to stock up on fecundity decrease cards and get ready to crash.
Okay. Well, I just Didn't.
So
It seemed like you were running away with it to the.
yeah, no,
similar
this is the
degree.
right move to make.
So
I was
it
waiting
seemed
for
like I
someone
needed
to do
to do something.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take this city.
Yep. So back to here.
And then, is there anything else that happens as a result of this?
Yes, you get to take a guest worker.
Okay, excellent.
Although
And
you
this doesn't
do
matter to my
starve.
limit. I do. I have 3 workers. Or I have a footprint of 3.
Yeah, but
You have
there's
4 people
part.
in the hex.
Oh, yeah, okay. So I will lose this one.
Well, you probably don't want to lose that one because that one lets you.
Oh,
ransack
yeah.
the city, so.
No, I'll lose this one. And they go down to here, which is unfortunate, but that's all right.
Yeah. Keeps me from getting so many actions a turn.
Yeah. And then I don't think I have anything else, so I'm done.
So I take this card. And play it to be an elder. Then roll for stability.
Still stable.
Yeah. 5 population action.
Yeah.
So I can ransack here.
Mm-hmm.
Then if I am besieging 2 of your cities, I can run Sabine twice.
Yes, you get to do a Sabine raid once per besieged city.
So one guy should move here. Sabine and last one goes onto the So you can move on the jungle only because of this?
No, it's because it's a parkland climate. The jungles aren't formed. So you can just move over them as you please.
Oh.
And the Ice Age hasn't ended yet.
Yeah, it's a pretty long Ice
I move
Age.
here.
Yeah. So I
And
believe
one
that
more
is-
question. There is a moving over desert cost double. But
Yes.
if they are habitable, it is no longer needed.
No, it still costs double. But you're just allowed to stop on,
Okay.
and you're allowed to build cities. My turn. I only have 2 actions, so I'm going to draw that one. And and I'm going to draw that one. Okay. Going to put
And one more
hieroglyphics.
question.
Yes.
You could ransack on me when I attacked you. You have this.
If that was my top card when you ransacked me, yes. I don't think it was, though.
There was this.
Oh, then yes, I would have ransacked you, so. Okay, so hieroglyphics is up for auction. I will open the bid at 1.
Hmm. I bid 1.
Okay.
Wait. You're gonna win this type? Oh no, wait. I could. Oh,
If you
you're
bid
gonna win
2,
no matter what. I'm gonna
that's
bid
assuming.
2.
So I'd have to bid 3 now if I wanted to win. I'm gonna stop bidding. So, Peter, if you want to bid 3 for or 2 for it, then it's yours.
No,
Otherwise,
I'm thinking. It's point for you. That's right. I bid 3.
Alright. I mean, I can't bid any more than that, so.
all right. Peter gets hieroglyphics for 3. Let's see. I have to play a few of these. I think. Huh. Certainly a pinch limited. Okay. Going to play irrigation canals, tapping down 1 to try and domesticate the banana and sugar cane. I domesticate it as a low protein fruit, which makes sense. And then I get to reset it. I'll play fitted clothing to gain an additional elder. Population or stability. Close, but I do keep it. Okay. So I have 4. I don't have any reason to trade. First things first, I do want to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Howdy, neighbor.
Yeah.
Good to see you again.
Hi. Not a fan. That's where I was headed.
So let's see. That was 1 action. I have 3 more. Let's. Going to populate 1, 2, 3 over here. Going to populate here. And I'm going to ransack off of you. And once again, one last bout of venereal disease to the Iberian city.
Oh,
Lose an
I
elder.
lose elder.
And not much of fecundity increase to really do anymore.
Really brutal with those diseases.
Yeah. That is everything for me.
Alright. Well, it looks like I will educate.
Oh, I just realized this guy needed here, not there, because if he was there, then starvation. So, yeah. Okay.
That card, and then I will draw a card from Era 1. And I will first play this card to lose 2 fecundity, and then I will play this card to do that again. And then I will play this card to gain an elder, which I will use as an Elder Refresh. And then I will... I don't have population to expend to extract a resource, do I?
No, you do not.
Which is unfortunate, but I will live with it. Yeah. So then I get to my population actions. And I have 3 of them. So I will...
And you can, again, you can expend elders to get extra ones.
Yeah. I will 1... and then go to war for 1 action. That kills both of us, right?
Yes.
And then for my second action, I will spawn someone right there, and I will move them to where you were. So then I have 1 more action. And I'm considering just killing you again here, but I don't think that that is as beneficial. So I will just... is this card any good? I mean, yeah, I will raid for that card.
Okay.
And there are no sieges, and I'm not starving, so that's my turn.
Oh, I use my naturalist trait to cultivate.
Do you have an elder to expend?
That's right. That's right. So I take some elder. So I okay this card. Gain elder. And I try to extract the oil. Arabia.
This could get spicy. That's a success. You hit the Industrial Revolution. So you get 1 free boost in any technology.
Why?
It says so
Where?
on the...
Oh, that's this one.
Yeah, like in 2nd edition.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, that figures.
And then my 1 action, and I have to play card. Play this to increase votes. Okay. And for the stability, come on.
Nope, still stable.
Oh no. So I can sub-narrate at least. This one here.
Mm-hmm.
And Can I do anything more? Oh, I can kill your guy.
Yes.
And that's all.
All right. I have 2 actions. Hmm. Going to.
Just so I understand how oil moved them up, it's does that mean that like you could extract oil several times and it will move you up as long as you aren't at level 4?
Yes.
Okay.
And now that he's at level 3, all resource extractions auto succeed.
Yeah, I see that now.
Yeah.
So you can use the mining for extraction, right?
Yes.
In Era 3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he is now very much a pretty big threat. I'm going to draw and educate on longboats. And I'm just going to draw an Era 3 or Era 2. Okay. So I'm going to use longboats to launch a barbarian raid against Tren.
Okay.
So that means you either have to discard an elder or discard a public card. Or lose an elder or discard a public card, you've won.
I'll lose an elder.
Okay. So this card is now out of the game. I will also play the spoked wheel against Peter. Barbarian raid against you.
Okay, so I lose the card.
All right. And I also will use the chariot burials to. No, I'm not going to up my stability. No point. Instead, I have to play one of these. Well, I'll play Atlau and Archery. Not going to use any benefit, just going to play it, get my hand size down. Okay, stability check. 3 pluses and crash. Go into a Dark Age. So half my board dies. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units, so I have to lose. So I lose this guy, that guy, and 1 city. And I'm gonna abandon. Ugh. I'm gonna abandon this city. So they all go back to here. And all of my public cards become inactive. And that ends my turn.
Yeah, so I'll educate, and then I have 2 more actions. So I will elder refresh.
And do you lose the others, or you cannot gain anymore?
I cannot gain any more because
Okay.
of I have 2 more elders than I have cities, so yeah. I'm oversaturated.
I will draw 1 card, and that 2. I have 1 more action. I'll draw another card. All right. I'm going to start by moving my footprint up to 4. I'm bread. Then I'm going to
Nice card.
attempt to decrease fecundity, and then I will gain an elder. I can do that, right? Does the guest worker count as one of my elders?
It does, but you currently have
I have 5
cities. So
Yeah.
I guess the rule is you can't gain elders if you have more elders than cities. So you still have room for 1 more elder.
Yeah, alright. Then I'm not going to play my last card. I auto pass the stability roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then I will take my 3 population actions.
One thing you could do, which would also weaken me a bit, is you can now acculturate me because my culture card is inactive.
Oh yeah, that.
And you have room for 1 more. So.
We're acculturation. Steal an elder from a cultural inferior. Yeah, I will acculturate one of your elders.
Yeah, people are fleeing my collapsing empire.
Did you move into the next era when that happened? Yeah.
Yes.
Then I have 2 more actions. And so I will move 1, 2, this is 2, 4, 5. And then I will move this person. Oh, I can't have people in the same space, I assume.
No.
I will move 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I will move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, you could have moved a guy to here and then spread from there to there.
Yeah, but the whole reason I was going there is because I thought that I needed to get a draft animal to increase my or I was trying to go for a cavalry animal, but then I realized that I already was in the Bronze Age, and so that wasn't going to help me. So I'm just migrating down here and looking for resources.
Yeah.
But that's it.
Oh, I take this card. And play it. Gain the elder. I played this to reset elder and try to use it to make rice.
African.
6.
Oh, city.
Okay, and the stability, come on.
5 or 6. Roll a 5 or 6. Roll a 5 or 6. It'd be really funny.
Oh, no.
Yes!
Ah,
If you want to guarantee it, you should use the revolution ability. Because it gives you a -2 to your stability roll.
I know. But I do not want.
Yeah, that one innovation action is really valuable.
So at what point does one want to trigger a Dark Age to move into the next era?
Yes.
Usually when everyone else is starting to enter it.
Okay, so about now.
Yeah, because one of the big things is you're not normally allowed to participate in auctions that are of a more advanced era than you, and you're not allowed to ransack cards of a more advanced era than yours. Having cultural diffusion, the little eye symbol on top of your deck, lets you break that rule.
Okay.
So.
Oh, I can move this guy. That's too far.
And the thing I'm worried about Peter right now is that once he gets to oil and electricity, which he can definitely do, he gets access to vehicles, which means with oil, 1 free infrastructure increase per innovation action.
That's nice.
Yeah, which means he can get to gunpowder, which means that Defender's footprint becomes 1 in sieges, which means he can just blitzkrieg people. And just...
Yeah.
Because, yeah, having cannons really speeds up warfare.
Yeah, it certainly would.
I believe...
I can acculturate.
yes, you can.
Then can I kill my guy on the map, or it is not possible?
Nope.
So I move 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 here.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, that doesn't.
Ah,
Because crossing over water costs 2, and crossing over desert costs 2.
okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's probably what I think I can do.
All right.
I'm done.
So, for my action, I'm going to enter a golden age because I have energy level 2 and a bronze age. So, to reactivate card, I'll bring back Hammurabian Codex, I guess, as well as stopping all my guys from being poached. Going to play the Daubed Granary to do 2 fecundity decreases. Going to play Copper Battle Axe to gain an additional Elder. And I will play Adobe Brick Villages to do personal adornments and get down to nice stability. With my 3 actions, I will tap 1. So I have 4 actions. Actually, I don't think I want to do that quite yet. Not quite yet. So, let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I think I will do that. So I tap 1. So I have 4 actions. I will gain 1. which lets me move to here, and then I will urbanize here in Kakai. Actually, wait, no. Better idea. Much better idea. Not going to tap. Turn this guy back to a migrant. Okay. Going to move a guy here. With 1, and then double ransack. Although, different and also possibly better idea. I am going to move that guy there for future use, but with you, hey,
Yeah. What is it?
actually, in that case, I probably wouldn't do this because I would probably hope on this working and that. Okay, so, I'll sell you energy level 2 if you buy, if I can buy off of you footprint 4.
I mean, I already have a good plan to get myself to energy level 2, so I'm not super interested.
Yes, but let's see. And you don't really have a need for more elders, do you?
No, not really.
Ugh. Well, in that case, I'll just move that one out and loot you twice.
Okay.
So now I have a way to...
That does give you the card that moves you up to 4.
And also, because ball games became revealed, you get a free ransack off of it.
I get a free ransack of you.
Yeah, because at one point this became the top card, and whenever you ransack or attack someone with a cultural effusion, they get a free ransack off their attacker.
Okay, so
and
I'll just
Sabine raids count as an attack. So, but yeah, the sieges are doing their thing, and we move forward.
All right. Should I be concerned about this? Should I try to take you out of here?
You should not be concerned about me. You should be concerned about Peter.
I mean, yeah, that is true.
Like, me being there is not realistically a threat because I would have to surround your city with 5 guys in order to take it.
I am very far away, so you should...
Yeah, no, that's not going to matter for much longer. He can get over here quickly. Remember when I did that fucking grand nomadic invasion that swept up Rome?
I'm going to draw a card from Era 2. And I'm going to draw another card. Are there many more public cards in here, or are we pretty much done with public cards from Era 2?
I don't know. I know that the deck in Era 2 is mostly idea cards, not public. In Era 3, it's almost like a 50-50 split. In Era 4, it's actually mostly public cards.
I will draw 1 from Era 1.
I actually, because I have a physical copy of the game, not to brag, I actually have the statistics sheet that mentions the percentages of the most relevant things. Yeah, so in Era 4, 40% of the deck is public cards, and Era 3, 51% is. So.
Okay. If I'm looking to bring myself to stability, or to destabilize myself, should I use an action to do a baby boom, or should I just be drawing cards still?
A better idea would probably be to, you could do well, one thing is, remember, you can only keep 2 cards unless one thing you drew was like an information 2 card to bid on.
No.
So drawing extra cards.
Action, so actually, no, I have 2 more actions still.
So 2 baby booms isn't a bad idea if you want to try and get yourself moving forward.
Yeah. I mean, I have plenty of population actions that I could just spawn a bunch more people on the map, though.
Right. So if you don't tip over this turn, you can make sure you tip over the next.
Yeah. All right.
Or get pretty close to it.
Yeah, I'll do 2 baby booms then for my last 2 actions. And then I'm going to play cards. So I will first spend an elder to attempt to extract biofuel.
Okay, got a 50% chance.
That
gets you.
succeeds. So this becomes a city.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm up to level 2. Then
also, I just realized this. Because you didn't have level 2, this city should be dead.
Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't realize that city was on there.
Yeah.
Well,
so,
all right, that's fine. I guess it's dead then. I don't know how much.
Everything else is fine.
Okay.
And this one is fine because you got energy level 2 as you built the city, so it works out.
Yeah. Then I still have the rest of these cards to play. Oh, I can use the Elder Gain on this to get an Elder Refresh.
Yeah.
Do I have... No, my cities are back to being 5, so I can't gain any more Elders. Oh, I will play this card to attempt to
get the
Elder again, and now I will try to get Maze. So I will roll for that. 6, and I have an energy, so yeah, that does it.
And you now do have room to.
Now I can gain an Elder, so I will. And then I will play this card to get an Elder Refresh. And now I'm down to my hand size, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
right. Let's see. Do you crash? Yes.
All right. How does this work?
So count up all your units on the map, which are 8, I think.
Yeah, that's what I count too.
So you lose half of those rounded down. So you have to remove 4 units off them.
1, 2, 3. And then I think I'll lose this city. 4.
All right, so those will go back to population.
They go to population, not innovation.
Innovation. They go to innovation. Yes.
Yeah.
You enter the Era 3 Dark Age if you'd like. You could go back to the Era 2 Dark Age. Flip all your public cards face down.
When do I get to unflip them?
You can use Elder Resets / Elder Gains to flip them back up individually, or if you enter a Golden Age, you get to flip 1 from each deck back up.
Which I have the requirements for that, don't I?
Yeah, next turn you can go straight into a Golden Age like I did. I went from Dark Age straight to another Golden. And that is the end of your turn. So we move on to...
I take this.
Okay.
I don't get population actions?
Nope. Your people are busy killing each other.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair.
You end your turn.
Yeah.
I gain Elder. And nothing extract. No, I want to make it another way. I do that revolution. And I swap my brain with...
All right, you went from the traditionalists to the communists.
And
That's actually kind of a good thing because it means you'll have a very hard time getting information in Era 4. But still a bit risky.
what?
Anyway.
I do not understand what you say.
In Era 4, most information cards cannot be adopted by player H. And also, like, a good number of culture cards can. However, you do have a really good chance to win a lot of administration cards. Of course, a lot of those administration cards tend to crash your economy because, welfare bad.
Let's stay with this. And ability. 6 minus 2 is...
6 minus 2 plus 2 is 6, which is less than 7, so chaos.
Finally.
Yes. You just have to do a revolution.
I have 6 units. 1, 2, 3. I put them to population check when they do not fit.
Yes. When there's a surplus, then yeah.
And I flip my count. I am done.
All right. Okay. So for my turn, I have 2 actions. And I'm going to... Oh, damn, I'm not alone in Era 3, so I'm going to have to deal with your guys' bids. That's irritating.
That's okay. Go for it.
Yeah, you Mr. Moneybags over there. Okay. Going to draw 2. So, outbreak of measles. That doesn't mean anything because we all have drugs. So, fine. Right. Well, I am going to play Short Follow Millipas to move up to footprint 4. Going to play the Swineherd to increase, to get ritual burials, decrease that a bit. Going to play the Hindu caste system, or Hinduism. I will open the bid at 1.
I will bid 2.
I will match it 2.
I also bid 2, but that's not enough.
Yeah.
I will bid 3.
All right, you can have it for 3.
All right.
So tap 3 and then lose 1.
Why do I lose 1?
It says...
Oh, the caste system.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it might be better to lose
to give this one back. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. I will also put up for auction the Edicts of Ahsoka. I will open the bid at 1.
I'll bid 1.
me too.
It's at the moment Peter wins ties, and then me.
Oh, I'll bid 2.
I'll also bid 2.
Yeah, me too.
I'll bid 3.
I will bid 3.
I mean, is this card really good?
I mean, it's an Administration 3 card with no costs.
Yeah, I will bid 4.
All right. And it is yours.
Yeah, I just didn't want to deal with
Okay.
not having cards for the next era.
So, on my turn, I have 3 actions. Hey, Peter. Buddy, friend, compadre. If you sell me iron, I'll sell you short fallow farming if you sell me iron.
No. The communists need iron for heavy
Iron
metallurgy.
monopoly.
All
the
the
moment
statues.
At the moment, you're currently in tax revolt, so I guess you need the iron to kill revolting peasants.
So they do not care if they short fellow or not.
Yes.
They will have shallow graves instead.
Okay, how about this instead? How about I just sell you short fallow farming? I get an elder, you get footprint 4, everybody wins.
It was on me?
Yeah.
For what?
I get an elder. That's it.
No.
Oh, aren't you a lovely business partner? Let's see. Okay. Going to tap one of my guys so I can get 4 actions. Going to... Actually, I think I'll tap 2. I don't want to, but I think I must. Going to move this guy 1, 2, 3, and then spend 3 actions to urbanize this uranium site.
Nice.
Yeah, if I can't get oil to urbanize, I'll have to think of a backup plan, or to industrialize. I'm going to have to backup plan. The secondary action. I'm actually probably going to, before I move, I'll use the other action to draw off of you. All right. And with that, my turn is done.
All right. I have 2 actions, and so I will draw 1 card from Era 3.
And if you want to get your information back, you probably want to enter the Golden Age.
Yeah, and then I will enter the Golden Age.
That gets that back, and if you'd like, you can flip up 1 card of each previous era.
And they're just also up.
Yeah, and I think that's only directly valuable for like an Era 5 action.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to flip them all.
Yeah.
So that they're all up.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to put this. Well, I guess
in Era 3, you automatically have access to trade and urbanization.
Okay. Cool.
Automatic access to revolution and espionage.
Cool. Let's see. So that was my 2 actions. Then I'm going to play cards. So I will play this one first and give me an elder fresh. And No. I'm going to move on to my stability roll, which should be pretty good right now. 4.
Yes. 3 plus minimum of 1 is, yeah, you. So yeah, you auto pass because 3 plus 1 is 4. And
Cool. Just making sure. Then my population actions, which I get 4 of.
how many cities do you have? 3, 4. Damn, you can't acculturate them. You're saturated.
Why not?
You have too many elders for how many cities you have.
Yeah.
You're full.
I was hoping to be able to do that, but I just have a lot of elders.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Kind of a weird problem to have.
So, I really want more people. I meant to be better about that. I'm going to get one more person. And I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4.
It'd probably be better to
stay
off the jungles just in case that flips.
Oh, that's fair. All right. I'm going to take... I forgot that I can raid. Nope, I don't have any people at all. So there aren't a whole lot of...
You could spend the other actions to urbanize.
Yeah.
And then you could start just drilling. Just expending elders to drill.
How? Where's the drilling action?
Mining.
Oh yeah, that sounds great. So I will urbanize.
That was 1 to move, 3 to urbanize. So you have, if you tap 1, you'll be able to have an attempt at it. Do you get a bonus for doing this? Adding 1. So yes.
So if I spend this 1 elder.
Yep. You would roll with a total modifier. Yeah. You'd roll with a total modifier of -1.
Then yeah, I'm gonna try to get oil.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does not. That does not work. Do I have any actions left?
Nope.
All right, then I'm done.
So I enter Golden Age, feudalism.
Yes.
Then play for this, and this for 3. Then I no need for stability and population actions. Oh. I do 1 moving here. Or my here. ransack you.
Mhm.
So you can ransack back, right?
No, it's only if the card you draw was a
No, I
defection.
think no. It says in the rules that the uncovered card is counted.
Ah, okay.
I have one more, so I can do the mining.
And that auto succeeds, so you're now at oil and electricity, and now it's the time to panic.
I'm done. Oh, yes.
Let's see. Okay, so how much would it take to take that city off of you? Can I even do that? That would be, your defense is 4. I'd have to put 5 fucking units. I can do it, and I think I need to. The alternative is untenable. All right. I will stimulate my economy, and going to draw an Era 1. Well, body paint shell necklaces causes climate change. The Ice Age just ended. All low-lying cities are flooded, which is that one.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. And also, for all of us, the tundras are now habitable. Also, all low-lying half waters are now fully water. So that's fun. Any case, put that back in my hand. Okay, going to put the bark cloth beater on top to courtship to reduce fecundity. During my population action, I'm going to expend all 3 to get 5 population actions. Going to put 5 guys. Going to surround the oil city.
No.
And that means 5 firepower versus... well, actually, how about this, Peter? I'm a reasonable man. Actually, no, wait, no. If I don't take this city off of you, you're going to get gunpowder, and that's not acceptable. And got 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there something that'd be worth it?
If you stop doing this, I offer you 1 ride in my shiny new car.
If by that you mean you're willing to sell me all the way up to oil and electricity, then I would accept. And even to make the deal sweeter, I will sell you short fallow farming.
What happened to warfare for the good of the table?
I mean, him doing this basically means that I get basically for free all the stuff he worked for, but is it worth it? You know, it's a decent question. So that's the ultimatum, Peter. Either I sell you short fallow farming and you sell me... Actually, I don't even necessarily want oil and electricity. I just want coal. I just want coal and steam and iron. So I sell you farming, you sell me iron and steam. I don't loot your city.
Okay.
All right. So I get iron. You gain an elder or do an elder reset.
How many cities I have?
In that case, these guys are going to be busy not doing that. Okay. Then you sell me coal and steam, so another one, and I will jump forward to gunpowder. And I move you forward to short fallow farming, which means I gain 1.
And I think
Okay, so
I think your others are not used.
well, no, I committed them before. I guess I could. Well, I have to commit at least one because those were 3 trade actions. Technically, you're supposed to decide how many you're going to do before you do your
Okay.
population stuff. And the thing is, it's still probably I couldn't negotiate that before, so I'll still get 1 extra one because I'm going to extract. Well, actually, I really don't like that giant ass economy you have. So I will spend those 2 and go over here. So put 1 here, and I put 1 here. Resolve the siege. Both sieges are automatically 1 because of siege engines. Your defense is only 1. I have metallurgical advantage, so I take both cities.
Lovely.
And I get to take 2 guys.
All right.
Oh wait, one of those guys I was taking from a. Did you have 3 empty spots or 2?
I mean, you removed the 2 cities, and so I filled it up, and then you removed 2 people, and so I filled it up.
Oh no, it's I take them. I don't discard them.
Oh, yeah. Then one of those was yours.
Yeah, they're euphemistically guest workers, realistically war captives. All right.
I have 1 action. And I need fecundity decreases, and you said those are most common in this deck, yeah?
Yes.
And I will draw 1 card. And do that. Then I will play this card, which lets me attempt to extract a resource. So I will attempt to extract oil. Because I don't need a person there, right? If I have a city right on it?
Yeah, if you have a city on top of it, you can do mining. Yeah, it counts as it. So yeah, you can go ahead. You don't get the +1 benefit, but you know.
I mean, this card is giving me the action, right? So I don't have any minuses, right?
Well, you do have the minuses from the resource itself.
Yeah,
but...
the minus. Well, that's shit. Alright. Then I'm gonna take the Elder. Well, I could take it as an Elder gain, but I'd rather take it as an Elder refresh.
And also, you can't take it as an Elder gain because you only have 2 cities.
Oh. Never mind. Forgot that I've been essentially wiped out.
Well, the good news is you're now in blessed isolation over in the Americas.
Yeah. I did see that as my one path, but
and you do have access to silver, which, if you mine, assuming you have room, you can gain elders. So you do have that going for you.
Yeah, I'm going to then take the stability roll. I do have to make that. No, I auto pass because I have 3, so I'm fine there. And then I will take the mining action, exhausting this elder. I will try again, and that still fails. Right. Oh no, wait. This, if I add 1, that's a 4. No, -2. Yeah, never mind. That fails. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I use my vehicles. Increase my metallurgy.
Mm-hmm.
Then I play 30 degrees. No need for stability roll.
Yep.
We have 3 population actions. So I spread here.
Yeah. Now we're gonna have to start building standing armies.
Ransack.
And because you revealed the ball games, I get to counter ransack.
Okay, and I do. Nothing. Of the siege.
Yes, you win the siege. So I lose the city, and you get to take an elder, and you get to build the city. Assuming you're not saturated once you take the city. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're saturated. You can't take 1.
And that's all.
Okay, I have 3 actions. I will use 2 of them to reset. And the third one, I will use to draw an era 3. Christianity, the Anayachak eruption occurs. That affects no one.
Does it do climate change?
No, only the Toba eruption does.
Okay.
Right. So, yes, I'm going to put the I'm going to put Christianity / the New Testament up for auction. I'm going to start the bidding at 1.
I mean, I can't bid, so.
Yeah. Peter, would you?
Okay. So I bid 1.
I bid 2.
You also.
I'll bid 3.
I bid 3.
All right, I'll bid 4.
Okay.
Red, here's your guest worker back.
Thank you.
This here. Let's see. I will use wood carving to reset one of them. Actually, I'll do that second. I'll do swine herding first to decrease fecundity, and then wood carving to reset an elder. My 3 actions. Going to use one of them to deploy a unit here. Just start building a standing army. Don't have enough cities to steal. I could build them. No, I don't have enough action for that. Going to tap down 1 to mine uranium, which auto succeeds. I move up to oil and electricity. And then I'm going to also set up a standing army over here. All right, into my turn.
All right. I'm gonna draw an Era 2 card. That is what I was looking for. I'm going to then no catastrophes, play cards. I'm gonna play this card, which with a -1 allows me to attempt to extract oil. So this will be a -3.
You can do it again. You can do it again with the card.
Yeah, I think so. I still haven't succeeded in extracting this oil. I just have a city there.
My question is if you can do it only with mining, or you can practically again.
I'm pretty sure you can do the mining action. It allows a domestication attempt of a resource hex. So let's see what it says about domestication.
Yeah, but with this card, you can do it.
I'm pretty sure. It's not mining. It's just rolling for resource extraction. But
Okay.
let me double check. Make sure I got that right. If plant or animal hex is free of metropolises, and the site is habitable, player occupying it may make a domestication attempt either by card play or an Era 1 as an invasion action. A player occupying a resource hex with a habitable site may make a domestication attempt, even if the hex already has a metropolis, and even if the resource has previously been exploited.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting. So you don't, if someone else like seizes a resource site, you can still mine it. I actually didn't know that. Learn something new every day.
All right. So I succeeded.
Yes, so you move up
Finally.
to there, and you get a free bump in any category.
I mean, I probably want to be upping my military, right? My
Yeah,
metallurgy.
that would be a good move.
Just given how this game is escalating.
Yeah.
Then I do gain an elder, which is just going to be an elder refresh. And let's see. I have this card, and I can't tell at what point it'll ever be beneficial for me to put this up for auction, because I already have a level 3, and I don't score off of it. But it benefits you two to have it out there.
I think it's...
Yeah, but of course it is a bitter pill to bite, because that is a 2 loss.
Yeah. But I don't know if I want to lose that necessarily either.
Well, the thing is, if you bid 0, you don't be part of the auction. So you could just keep that in your hand indefinitely, or if you need to make the space, you can just put it up for auction and have one of us, bite the bitter pill.
I'll do it. I'll keep holding on to it then. And
Okay.
I'm going to use... Alright, so stability roll. I pass. Population actions. I mean, I really need to set up some more cities. Is the truth of it. Deserts are not habitable.
They are for you because of the you have at least wells. So.
I have wells. All right.
But they still do cost 2 to move.
I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can move there. And I will... Are there any valuable resources around here?
There's uranium to the north and silver to south.
I'm doing that. And that is... I have 4 actions. That's 2 actions. But I really can't... I can't acculturate anyone because I don't have guests. Oh, I could spend this elder and attempt to exploit oil again.
Yeah, that would move you up to oil and electricity.
Yeah, I would love to do that.
So you auto succeed because you're at coal and steam. So
cool. Then I'm actually done.
Okay.
Let's look. I use my vehicles twice. Increase metallurgy. And the ship. I play fellowship decrease. No need for stability and population.
And remember, the tundras are habitable to us all.
I know.
Okay.
The population. So I point 1, 2, 3, 5 here.
That's currently flooded.
So here.
Okay.
I move here. And cancel.
And also, the siege resolves in your favor because you have 2 combat strength to 1.
Oh,
So,
yes. So that's from, oh,
yes. And do you have enough cities to loot, to steal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, you do. So you get to take 1.
okay.
Okay. So for me, I will gain, I'll reset back up. And
And how you done it?
through economic stimulation, because I have an active information card. But with my next action, I am going to, my final action, I'm going to do a revolution. And I'm going to switch to N. We're no longer an empire, we're all about family values now. I'm also going to go ahead and put this up for auction. I'm gonna, I'll bid 1 on it.
I'm passing.
All right. I get body paint and shell necklaces for 1. All right, I roll for stability with -2, so I have a 50% chance. And crash, entering era 4. So all cards get flipped. And I lose half of my board state, which means I will lose. I'm going to hold on to this thing here. I'm abandoning all of that. And that's the end of my turn.
Right. I have 1 action. So I'm going to draw from era 3. Typhoid fever happens.
Everyone's immune.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I picked era 3 to draw from. It was not what I was looking for. So I am not going to play any cards. I will make a stability roll.
You pass.
All right. Population actions. I will move 1, 2, and
You can urbanize it if you like.
yeah, I think I ought to. I might. Well, wait, that was That was 4 actions. I have 2 left, so yeah, that's fine. I will just end it there. Oh wait, I could have taken a innovation action to increase something instead of drawing a card. Oh well, I'll remember that for next time.
Oh, my turn. I draw a card. And I increase my maritime to 4.
That's a bit concerning.
Agility decrease. No need for loss, and I have 3 population actions. To come here.
I'm now regretting not taking that oil city off of you.
I hope so.
Ugh.
Oh, I can ransack that. And one.
Mhm. And I believe that allows trends to counter ransack.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I will do so.
And one more action. I can. ID 1, 2, 3. I can move 10 spots.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. Come here.
So when the siege is resolved, both cities are taken.
And I can take the other.
Yes, because you currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cities, and you have 6 elders, so you can take 2.
And they stay.
Yes. Um.
Communism coming to America.
So, Tren, I know we've had our difficulties in the past, and I have made a few, let's call them strategic miscalculations. Want to just work together to make sure that Peter doesn't just, the communists don't just roll tanks over all of us?
I mean, how much is there anything that we can really do at this point?
We can help each other in auctions to an extent. If I can get a unit over to you, I might be able to do a bit of tech exchange, although not much. Any case, I will enter a golden age of ecology. So, the problem was the law codes. We need pharaohs in charge. They're much better decision makers than legal experts. Christianity and pictographs. For my second action, I will draw an Air 4 card. Huh. Do I want this or do I not want this? I do want this. Okay. I'm going to put public education up for auction. I am the... Technically, you can bid on this as well, Tren, but you have nothing to bid with. So I bid one.
What is the black around the P?
It means if you win the card, you discard it. If you are that ideology. Individual freedom does not tolerate the idea of public education.
Interesting. All right. Well, I am not going to bid on it because I have no elders.
So I bid one, lose 2 elders, and I now have public education. So I'm very stable. And with my actions, I will tap 1 elder and use an action to mine the uranium, and I now have atom bombs.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, it's not exactly great. Not for you, at least. One. I have to be neighbors. I believe I have to be in, unless I have, unless I have missiles, I have to be within the same hex, or neighboring hexes? Let me double check what it says. May destroy 1 enemy metropolis per population action, but to clarify that, with A-bomb technology, may use population destroy designated metropolis unless it must be neighboring. Okay, so it does have to be next to it in order to bomb you. So that was 1 action. My second will be going 1, 2. Let's see. Could go 1, 2, 3. Not great. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's go here. Let's go. Here. That's 1. Then I will go 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. And you know what? I'll tap my last one so I can get 1 extra action. I'll move this one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And with my 2 actions, I will atomic bomb both. I will bomb the oil city and the. Let's also get rid of this soy and mung bean city. So these are both just annihilated. And let me double check. How does MAD work?
If I also have
an A-bomb, then you can respond. Nuclear winter, for every 3 metropolis destroyed by A-bombs during starvation, a roll must be made for climatic catastrophe table. Metropolis destruction is cumulative overturn. Keep track of losses dedicated by its spare die with the number of spots equals lost metropolises. Yeah. So we're at 2. And that is the end of my turn.
Hmm.
All right. Glad to see that we immediately discovered nuclear technology and utilized it.
Oh yeah, we need to stop the communists by any means necessary.
We are peaceful communism.
Um,
There
I'm
is.
going
quick
to.
how'd you get that uranium site in Canada?
I'm going to progress to the gunpowder age, and I will.
How is the bombing cities family values?
Then I'm going to.
You're polluting too much. We're bombing you in order to stop your polluting. And also, you can't advance to the gunpowder age. You've lost access to oil.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's lovely. All right. Well.
If you can find some way to get over to me, you can buy gunpowder off of me.
I mean, like, let's see. This is a footprint of 5, right?
Well,
4 plus 1 for
5.
technological
Yeah,
advantage.
you have to completely surround it in order to take it. Which
I think is not possible for.
1, 2, 3, 4.
well, the moment you can't do you can't put units on water unless you have ships. That gives you the ability to blockade. You can leave units on water, although they will die during starvation.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well. No, wait. So I can't put units here at all on either of these.
Yeah.
Well, I do have 1 innovation action. So I will draw from arrow 1. And that's not great. Well, it gets me. Nope, I can't even gain an elder.
You can do a reset.
Yeah, it gets me an elder reset.
And it does mean that if he attacks you, you
Back
get to get a kickback. So
alright.
Stability is guaranteed.
Yeah. Then I am going to spend my 4 actions to acculturate, and I'm going to acculturate from a cultural inferior. Can I just do that as many times as I like? Oh no, wait,
You have to have enough room.
I have to have cities.
Although, if you use 3 of your actions to urbanize, you then would be able to do it.
Yeah, I guess I will urbanize here. And then I will acculturate.
And you can steal whichever one you like. So
I will take one of these.
Oh, it goes into your upper. It maintains the same level of
cool.
Yeah. So
Thieves. Oh. Increase my maritime to missiles.
Yep.
Going for high frontier. And draw a card. Or I increase my immunity.
Okay.
I
Gonna
gain the elder.
okay.
And play this to lose the elders. Or elder. And do one of the and the stability.
Nope.
Okay. And the population action. So I do mining on uranium.
And this is where bad things begin to happen. Because he now has unlimited reach in terms of movement, and now he can just start dropping atom bombs on literally everything. Or just dropping next to a city and conquer it.
Yeah, my two cities in the Americas don't look long for this world.
Yeah.
So what's to do with you? Guy. Oh, I spread here. Here. And I have still one more action. 2, 3, 4. Ready.
Okay. So these two sieges resolve, and Red is now enslaved.
Oh, maybe. Wait.
I mean,
I forgot.
I'm not winning this game anyway, so I'm curious to see how that
I
mechanic
forgot
plays
on
out.
this rule, so I will not.
I mean, I don't care. It's fine.
Well, the problem is that if he goes into chaos while he's enslaved someone, that person inherits the half of the empire they discard.
I see.
Yeah.
so
So I will not spread here, and
all right.
I will spread.
I'm glad I get one city.
So I take this one.
Yes.
And I can ransack, take the elder.
Mm-hmm.
I can take my elder.
Yeah. And You can actually take this city, but you don't have enough to take this city. So you can take this one. You can't take the other one. You can take the uranium one, because you have a total firepower of 3 versus a defense of 2.
And here,
Here, there's a defense of 2 versus a firepower of, or an attack of 2.
oh, that's stupid.
Well, if you landed the unit on top of mine, then you could have taken both.
Oh, okay. It's no problem.
Yeah, sure. So both cities get taken by you. And
Goes there.
yep. And are you full on elders? I don't think so.
Probably not.
1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You are full.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Wait, no, you have 8 cities and... Oh, yeah, 8 cities and 8. So you are able to take 1.
Okay.
Okay, and I now need to do a little bit of thinking. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the best move. Going to do another revolution. Going back to patriotic unity. So I get -2 to my stability roll. I really... Actually, wait a second. What are the odds of me even failing? This is not great. Because I get a +2. I'd have to roll a 1 or a 2 to succeed. Okay, in that case, I'm not gonna do that. I'll not do revolution. Not yet. Why? Instead, I'm going to draw an Era 4 card. Hey, it's one of the good ones. Okay. Well, kind of good, but... Oh. Okay. Right. Okay. Going to play power companies. So I gain an elder with an electrical engineer. And I am going to tap this elder down in order to... Actually, no. I'm just going to keep him. Because even if I get the oil field, then, like, it's not going to... Instead, I go to my stability roll, auto pass. Going to, let's see, I have... a few little things I can do. So I have 5 actions. Now you do have... I'm oversaturated, so I can't poach. What I can do is I can take the action globalization, because you do have more elders and you have cities. So I can force you to discard one elder. So I will do that.
All right, so I lose an. Who loses
Oh no,
an
not
elder?
you.
Okay,
Not you.
cool.
Peter. I'm not targeting you.
I did think that was an interesting choice, but I was just gonna take it at this point.
Okay, so for the other actions, I'm going to actually, you know what? I am going to use this to get the oil city. Anyway, yeah. So I did that. Then, okay, so that was that. I still have 2 more actions left. So going to go. Yes. 1, 2 over to there. Going to put an additional unit here. That's 2 plus the globalization 3. Going to move a unit to this uranium site. And also go ahead and put another one here. Resolving the sieges, I take both cities.
Okay.
So this guy is dead. This guy will become the city. I only have 2 cities, so I'm actually not saturated, so I will steal back one of my own. And there I will put this guy in. And I'm not saturated, so I will steal this one. All right. Thus ends my turn.
Yes.
All right.
When the game ends.
The game ends when someone in Era 4 hits a chaos roll and enters into that.
Okay.
Well, I score points for elders, so I can at least try to get some points there.
Mm-hmm.
So I will draw cards, I think, because that's the only thing that makes sense. Let's see. That's not a very helpful card.
You do have diffusion, so one thing you could do is you could grab this.
Yeah.
It's of limited use, but
I mean, there's no resources that I can extract.
not on. Yeah, you only have a biofuel, so.
But it'll give me an elder, so I'll do that. So that's. How did I get that? Because that can't be from education.
Yeah.
Oh,
and you were able to draw
yeah,
that
because
your reciprocity from your warning dice.
Oh, okay. So because of that, I could get an Era 4 card. Yeah. So that's my one action then, and I will play it solely to gain an elder. Because I'm already at level 4, yeah. Mm-hmm. Then I don't need to make a roll because I have the Edicts of Osaka, so I will take my 4 population actions.
Trying to think, can you get over to me?
I'm going to.
If you get to Hawaii, we can trade.
Really?
Yeah, because we'd be neighbors from here and here.
Then
there's not much we can trade, but we can trade some things.
Yeah, I will come to Hawaii then with one action.
Alright, so
And then does it take population actions to trade?
yes.
Can I get gunpowder?
Absolutely.
Cool.
Do I have room to earn any more? I do not, so I just reset. It's good enough for me.
Is there any point in me going up to nuclear? Because you have to have access to uranium, right, in order to use nukes?
Nope.
No.
It's you just have that ability. You maintain a little of a stockpile of your stuff.
Any interest in giving me nuclear?
Hey, as long as you don't nuke me, I'm down.
Sure. I would at least like it.
All right.
Yes, you can make atomic bomb from woods, or I think you found.
I sold them some warheads.
Then both of those are population actions, right? So that's 3 population actions, and I have 1 remaining.
Yep.
And with that 1, I'm gonna put someone there. And I'm done.
Oh. I draw a card. Interesting. Oh, that's okay. And for the stability.
Crash.
He failed. Oh. There you go. Here.
1, 6. I have to lose 3. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I counted. All right.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
Who's this? Take my cards.
And that's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. With my 1 action, I am going to use my vehicles to develop aluminum and plastics. I have to roll for stability. That was close. I now have 7 population actions. So let's see.
And only active public cards counts for the victory, or
No, public or passive, both. Oh, wait, I know what I'm going to do. You only have 3 cities. You have way more than 3 elders, so I'm going to use 3 rounds of globalization on you. So you have to lose 3 elders. Right. Let's see. I'm going to do this basically pro bono, but hey, for free, I'm going to give Red the aluminum and plastics.
Thanks.
Yeah, we must fight the communist menace. Let's see. So that was 3 globalizations, 1 trade. That leaves me with 3 actions remaining. I guess I could. I can't move Meissen. Yeah. No, I think I'm done. I'm not going to do anything with the other 3. Yeah, no. I don't think. Let me double check. I want to keep my guys by my cities. All right, I'm done.
All right. I continue to have 1 action. So I will draw from Era 1. And it's not the fecundity decrease that I was looking for. But whatever. My hand size is 3, right? So it doesn't even matter.
Your hand size is 2.
Oh no, never mind. I will put this card up for auction.
I bid 1.
I'll bid 1.
Oh.
Well, at the moment, that's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So him bidding 1 is kind of what it is. You know what? I'm not going to bid.
All right, you can have it then.
Yep.
Stability.
So I won?
Yeah.
Yes, with a bid of 1. So you'll have to lose 2 elders.
All right. Stability roll.
That is stable.
You are
All
okay.
right. Then I have 5 actions. So I will.
If you send 2 units around his cities, you can take them.
Yeah, I was planning on doing that. I need 2 each.
Yes. And I also would suggest leaving a unit by your cities so that it's better defended.
Okay. Is this close enough to it, or do I need to actually be there?
You have to be in the same hex.
Okay. So that's 1, and then 2. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So that's 2.
Mm-hmm.
And I have 3 more actions, so I'm just going to move this back, leaving me with 2 more actions. And
You could ransack him isn't very useful.
Yeah. I mean, I will anyway, actually. I want that.
Oh, that's mine.
Oh, no, never mind. I was looking at the wrong pile. I just don't have any more population cubes is the issue. So I will just move this back here.
Yeah.
And then sieges resolve. So I get this.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And that's that.
Well, let's see. You are saturated on Elder, so you don't get to take his last one.
Unfortunately.
So I enter Golden Age. Zero for stability. No need.
Yeah, I think you're safe.
And reactions. Mm-hmm. So I come here. No, I came here. And I can ransack twice.
Mm-hmm. And when you ransack revealing that, I got to do a ransack.
Okay.
Not the most useful card, but it's something. Okay. For my turn, I'm going to go ahead and draw this Era 4. Well, bit of an issue. The Tambora eruption occurs, so that does actually kill one of my guys. Bit sad. But I will put it up for auction. Actually, do I want to do that, or do I want to do other things? No, I do want to do this with someone. Actually, right. I'm actually going to play Horsecaller to use Shamanism to get rid of this guy. Move him back to your board. I'm then going to put Capitalism up for auction. Only me and Peter can bid on it. I bid 1.
Hmm.
And I win.
I bid
Yes.
1. Oh, yes, you are.
Yeah. So that, which means I gain 1. I do have that, but last one I don't have enough room, so I just have to reset. I check for stability. Just missed. And then I continue with my stuff. So with 6, going to go ahead and station some lovely troops right here. And is there anything else I want to do? I can't acculturate, I'm saturated. No, I don't want to risk that. No, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Right. I think that's everything I'm going to do. So, moving on.
All right. I have one action. I'm going to educate this card, and then I'm going to play it. I will refresh an elder. Actually, wait. I can just use an innovation action to go up a track at this point. Correct?
Yes, because you have access to fuels.
Nope. I will gain ships.
And
Then
this was not my card.
it was on the top of your deck.
Really?
That's where I pulled it from.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll for stability. That's 5, so I believe I lose.
Yes.
Yes.
So,
All right. So I lose half of what I have, which
you lose
is
2.
2. I will lose this unit and this unit. Yeah, I think that's how I'll do it.
I would say protecting your oil is.
So I should leave one there
Yeah,
and lose that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair.
I mean, I can technically, I might be able to guarantee you oil rights from the Middle East, but it's if he takes over that one, then we're out of oil. That might lead to problems.
All right, now I'll continue maintaining oil there. So no population actions. I enter into the era 4.
And you flip all your.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I educate this card. Gain 2 elders. Then one Feducite, decrease. More. No need for stability. And 2 population actions. So I spread here.
All right.
I take the city.
And you are not saturated, so you can steal an elder.
And I'm done.
Do you have a diffusion active? You did, so you can, Tren, you can grab the top card off of his deck because you had a diffusion active.
Cool.
Okay. So for my turn, that is those. Okay. I'm going to draw a card. Okay. Going to put the post up for auction. Bidding priority goes Tren, me, and then Peter. I will start the bid at 1. It's an information 4 card, so.
I bid 2.
All right. I'll bid 2.
Oh. He pass.
So I win it with 2. Post. All right. And let's roll for stability. I am still stable. So let's see here. Don't have a lot. Really needed fecundity decreases, but that's what it is. Okay. Well, I can... Still... Going to do a globalization on Peter.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to lose a elder. Um, Can't acculturate, oversaturated. And can't trade. I don't have any neighbors. Tren, you might want to try getting someone back to Hawaii because I'm going to move this guy over here. To get back to Hawaii on my turn, I have the free trade ability, which means I can do trade actions. But, however, you can negotiate up to 3 elder gains, and you're also allowed to gain elders past your limit.
Okay.
So,
yeah, that would be beneficial.
It would be. So yeah. With that, I will end my turn.
All right. I need fecundity decreases of any variety that I can find. And I do have the eye, so I will educate with my 1 action. And then,
although you're in era 4, so...
Oh yeah, that's fine. I forgot that I had moved into the next era.
Oh, you might want to enter your golden age so that you don't get a chain.
Yes, I would. Oh yeah, I would have to do that instead of this. That's fine. I'll figure it out. I will move up to the golden era, and then I will...
You can flip card from each.
Oh yeah. I think I pretty much only have these options. Yeah. I will play this card to... I mean, I kind of want to attempt to domesticate this, because then I would at least have another city. I'm not sure. I really need to deal with this too, so we'll do that. And then stability, I pass. There are no disastrous events, so I have 3 actions. I will... Let's see.
You can seize the Silver City, just 2.
Yeah, I'll do that. So that's 1 action, and I have 2 more actions. I don't really know that I have any way to get to Hawaii, so I'm just going to continue to try and develop here. So
you need to move a
restrictions.
second one next to this one if you want to take. Yeah.
Then I will. I have 1 more action. I don't know. Spending it on population sounds rough, so I guess I'll just deal with that, and then I will retake this city. And
you now have 2 cities. You have 2 elders. You can steal an elder.
Cool. I will do that.
That is that.
Yep, that's my turn.
That's not good. draw a card. Hmm. Then we have the disease.
The influenza pandemic. So you get affected.
So I lose Elder.
And gain 2 fecundity.
Very nice.
Hmm.
And I can spread.
To me. Actually, who can you spread it? You can spread it to either of us.
Why can I spread to?
Through.
Oh, this one.
Yeah. A little military base in the Gulf.
Oh, I'm doing canoe.
Although, actually, wait a second. This guy should not be there anymore because that's water.
Oh, that's right.
So you can't spread it to me.
So to 10.
Mm-hmm. Is up to germ theory and loses an elder.
Lovely. I mean, I guess I should
would
give this
say.
back.
I would
Or-
say losing your own is better in this case because you're able to bid more. Because this is a
fair.
card that would get him 4 points. If he puts it up for auction, of course.
Which I will not.
Yeah, figures.
No stability on. Population actions, finally. Hmm. Oh. I come in. And in here.
And ransack him twice.
Yes.
All right. So that means you get Trend, because it revealed the eye, you get to ransack off of Peter.
Lovely.
Sieges don't win, and yeah, my turn. Okay. So that is. I am going to do a revolution to national unity. And I get a roll -2. So it's a total of only +2. Come on, nice and low. Yes! So I fail the stability roll, and I will end the game.
Immediately.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
So you've been told how to score your points, right?
No.
Oh, okay. That your points are worth.
I mean, I knew it was about elders and information. I don't know what exactly they're worth, but
Okay,
I
so
assume that I have 3 points.
You actually, so for elders, active elders are worth 2 each. Consumer elders are only worth 1 each, and you also add your population and innovation rates.
Okay.
So it'd be 1, 5, 6, 10 points.
Yep.
That is 10 plus 8. So that is 18 from public cards, plus 8 from actions, which puts me at 26.
So I have 10 from cards. And innovation plus population.
Would be 17.
Okay.
So that's the game.
Nice. I
So-
definitely have a better understanding of how to play for next time. But you can really get yourself into a corner quite easily.
Yeah. Being sucked.
Which, no,
Yeah.
I knew that was always a risk going into it. So
Yeah.
Compared to second edition, the first part is probably more interesting with the dealing from these cards. But the last part is quite swingy with taking
4 points per public.
there
And not to
is-
mention that with gunpowder added in, it's suddenly
does the game always inevitably lead to like an arms race where people just start fighting?
not necessarily, but it's very tempting to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, you get more elders, you get more cities, you can get access to important resources like oil. Because also, unlike because like there are cards in the deck that can get you in Era 4 that will get you energy 3 or energy 4. Like for example, power companies will. The thing is, there is no card in the deck that will get you energy level 5. The only way to get that is by extracting it from uranium or buying it from someone else. But yeah, the one thing that's different between like this board and the I'd say like the actual board is that, for one, the biofuels there's fewer of them. For example, there's no there in the original board. There's actually biofuel in Hawaii, and also the biofuels are harder to extract. So like these are both zeros, while this is a -1. The other difference is, the really big difference is this. In the original game, or on the board, there's a metallurgy requirement as well. So energy level 1 alone is not enough. It's energy level 1 and metallurgy level 1.
Mhm.
And then it's energy level 2 and metallurgy level 4. And in the final, it's energy level 3 and metallurgy level 5. So like hitting that really early runaway and like industrial revolution is a lot harder when you add that in, because you can only get metallurgy level 4 from this deck. The only way to pull off a early industrial revolution is there is one card in this deck that gives you a +1 on resource extraction rolls. And if you get really lucky with oil, or you do mining also works on an oil site, and you roll a 6, you can get coal and steam and use that to get to gunpowder. You'd have to be at the Iron Age at the same time, but you jump to gunpowder. And then you just use the oil again to hit oil electricity, and then you can do an early industrial revolution.
Yes.
Like, for me, I like that more because it creates a much tighter bottleneck, and it also avoids, people developing atom bombs and like, atom bombs in the Bronze Age.
Yeah, that is an interesting dichotomy.
Yeah, which like in 2nd edition, you can kind of do what's happening here. Like you can hit the Industrial Revolution, or even like all the way up to like oil, electricity in Era 3. And I believe there's one card that lets you get to the Industrial Revolution in Era 2.
Mm-hmm.
Which, like, I guess it's a matter of kind of tuning. Like, this makes the bottlenecks less brutal, but also makes them kind of really soft.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah,
Glad I got a chance to play through it all.
Yeah. Would be this the kind of game that you'd be willing to play again some other time?
Yeah, I probably would be willing to try a few more times.
After some time.
How it develops. Yeah.